DZ fam assemble, you dig? GME popping off a little bit, so I'll explain what's going on here. This is all of those call options. So remember I told you AMC and GME had call options stacked? Plus SPY pulling back. Yeah, SPY pulling back is helping as well. SPY might start crashing, bro, because this is it. I'm telling you guys, we're going into a recession. I know that it doesn't seem like that with the market pumping to all-time highs, but I've showed this before. In 2008 or 2007, when the Fed cut rate by 50 basis points. So the Fed cut rate by 50 basis points. The Fed cut rate by 50 basis points in September 2007. What happened after? You know what happened after. We had a spike to the upside, and then stocks crashed 52%, 53. A massive 2008 or 2000 style recession and crash. I know it's bold saying these things while the market's at all-time highs, but this is what the research is telling me. And then in 2007, the Fed cut rate by 50 basis points, market rallied to all-time high, then collapsed 53%. This rally to pullback is exactly what I call for. Bro, so what's about to happen, bro, is SPY is going to start crashing, meme stocks are going to start popping off, and we are going to get money. As soon as SPY started to pull back, GME started popping off. Plus quad witching on all those call options. SQQQ up nicely. SQQQ filling the gap. What? Do you see that? Did you see that dark pool? What it said? Bro, this thing said 73% of GameStop is traded in the dark pool today. And it just spiked up. Something is going on. Nah, something is going on, bruh. 73% of GME's volume today is dark pool. Just yesterday, it was only at 45%. On average, it's about 50%. That's how they're getting volume so low. Goldman Sachs is down 99%. Really?
Try hard.
The market's about to get crazy, y'all. I'm telling you, bro, we're going into a crash. Bitcoin made a nasty double top. Top one, top two, Bitcoin double top potentially here. Ethereum kind of just pushing. It's kind of green, outperforming BTC right now. GameStop still 6% at 20.69. 73% of the volume today is in dark pool. 7,994 shares traded in the dark pool. Happy Friday, hell yeah. SQQQ up nicely. SPY still has bearish divergence. RSI trending down. Price trending up. Bearish divergence will correct. SPY will crash. 2008 style correction, baby. Get ready. Make sure you're hedged. Not financial advice. Ladies and gentlemen, shit's gonna get real crazy in these markets. These markets been real stale and they're about to get real wild soon. I hope you're ready. I hope you are ready. And the meme stocks are gonna take on off. There's a reason why. They're buying down at the low, baby. They're buying low and they're selling high. They dumped over 2 million short shares on GameStop. 2 million shares dumped on GameStop. $2 million shares dumped today. And now they only have 2 million. They just dumped another 100,000. They just dumped another 100,000 on GameStop trying to stop this fucking momentum, but they can't. They better start going long. That's their only way, bro. That's why I swear, that's why they're accumulating, because they're buying a bunch of shares going long, not financial advice. AMC way outside the bands. AMC is going to get a nasty bounce to the upside. AMC is going to get a nasty bounce to the upside. GME finding support on that 2044. GME finding support 2044. SQQQ up 2.5% right now. SQQQ coming back to life. Bullish divergence, SQQQ. RSI clearly trending up. Price clearly trending down. Bullish divergence, SQQQ. Bearish divergence, SPY. SPY is gonna die. Memes are gonna fly. Get ready. It's not over till it's over. Memes can literally pop off at any second. Look at GME up 5% out of nowhere on a Friday. It can literally pop off at any minute. They are losing the fight, literally. They're literally losing the fight, dude. And more shit's about to happen. Wait till the market actually crashes. The market only pulled back slightly. Wait till the market crashes. Okay? Shit is going to get wild. I'm telling you, for real. Wait till the market crashes. This is only the beginning. 2008, 2000 is coming. All of the families prepared. We're about to make so much money. We're about to, dude, literally, if this happens, we're going to be rich. We're going to be fucking rich for real. Not only will AMC and GME pop off, but SQQQ will pop off. The market will tank, and you'll be able to buy the bottom. If this happens, you'll be rich. The question is, are you ready to be rich? I know I am. Literally, I am. I know money management. So if you give me a bag, I'm going to handle it, and I'm going to flip it and maintain it. You give me a bag, I'm going to flip it and maintain it. Unlike if you give someone else that wins the lottery a bag, they just end up more poor. Normally, when some people win the lottery, they end up losing all their money, and they become more poor. Not the family, because we know money management. We know money skills. You're going to give us a bag, we're going to flip it and maintain it. A lot of people get the bag and they fuck it up. So a lot of people would even get MOAS and they'll just fuck it up anyways. I know a lot. I know the family won't, but there's going to be a lot of apes that get MOAS that finally make it. And then this is going to be the sad part. They're going to finally make it to MOAS. And then guess what? They're gonna fuck up with the bag. So, I mean, people are not ready for what's coming. They're literally not ready. So I don't even know why people are all hyped about getting the squeeze anyway. You're gonna fuck the bag up. All these people talking about they want the squeeze. You're gonna fuck the bag up, dude. You don't even know how to manage money. Not the fam, though. We're going to keep the bag. We're going to flip and maintain. Going to buy the dip again. Buying the dip, bro, you come up. GameStop was down at 1948. I told you if you hold 1950, you're going to see a pop towards 2044. I told you we're going to hit 2044 today. I told you 2044 this week. I told you that in the last video. I told you 2044 this week in the last video. Range. I said I believe GME is going to hit 2044 this week. I think that we'll probably break 2044 this week. Oh, wow. It's prophetic, bro. It's crazy. 1950, I think we're going to see a bounce off for 1950 and mine up and break $20. The levels that we need to see held is 1950. It's crazy. The big thing tomorrow. Do we hold 1950? I think we're going to see a bounce off for 1950 in my personal opinion. That's why you want to watch every single video. 44. I think that we will probably break 2044 this week by the end of the week, and I don't. By the end of the week, I think we'll break 2044. How did the bull know? How did the bull know? I got to make a clip about it. I got to make a clip. That's why you want to like and subscribe, man. You want to get this information before it happens. You need to like and subscribe right now. You need to like and subscribe right now. I knew it was coming. I knew. And if you want to know what's coming before it happens, you need to hit that like button and subscribe. We got to make the clip, baby. Just wait till the market crashes. This is the beginning of the end. Boy, oh boy, family. We got some surprises for you. Check this out. All right, so GME is waking up. As you can see, GME up 4%, was up as high as 7%, but they did dump some shares on GME stock. You can see Fintel says there's 2.1 million shares here, but if we go ahead and look at this website, it's telling us there's only 2 million shares. That means they dumped 100,000 shares just recently, causing this bit of pullback here. Now, if you want all of the technicals and news, you can check out my live stream. I'm live right now, and you can hit subscribe and like the channel. I post this stuff, and check out this clip that we called this move before it happened. We knew that GME was going to pop off Friday because of you can see I posted this September 17th. Call options for GME absolutely exploding. You can see that here for GME and AMC. Open interest on the call options absolutely exploding. And I have this clip from the video. Floor, and we're going to move up and break $20. The levels that we need to see held is 1950, and that's going to be the big thing tomorrow. Do we hold 1950? I think we're going to see a that we need to see held, and we have this clip, and that's going to be the big thing tomorrow. Do we hold 1950? I think we're going to see a bounce off for 1950 in my personal opinion and start moving up towards 2044. I think that we will probably break 2044 this week. That we need to see held is 1950, and that's going to be the big thing tomorrow. Do we hold 1950? I think we're going to see a bounce off for 1950. And we have this clip, in my personal opinion, and start moving up towards 2044. I think that we will probably break 2044 this week by the end of the week, and I don't want to see any more movement to the downside for GME. Again, if we lost $19.50, you would see a decent move to the downside, so do be aware of that. Now, this is what I'm looking at for GME. Again, I think we're going to overall see a recovery. I did want to... GME has support on 2044. GME has support on 2044. GME using that level of support. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the start. This is what I wanted. There's a reason why I'm so excited. You may not understand what's coming, but I understand exactly what's coming. A huge market crash, massive meme stock pump. SPY coming back for the gap fill. SPY coming back for the gap fill. SPY crashing. SPY crashing. SPY crashing. Ladies and gentlemen, it's getting ready to pop off. Bearish divergence SPY. I told you, do not be surprised if SPY starts to pull back. Do not be surprised. This is the beginning of the end. SPY will start crashing. Meme stocks will start pumping. Recession is coming. Ladies and gentlemen, lock in and subscribe for some of the most accurate technical analysis, macro and micro. Hit that like button and subscribe. One brand new member, super chat, baby. Thank you so much, Anubis Gaming. Charts, facts, and data, true education, dedication. What a time to be alive. Thank you, Zoe. Much appreciation. You are the man. And Anubis Gaming with the daily gifted. I appreciate you, my boy. I appreciate you. Thank you all for the support, man. I truly appreciate it. What a time to be an ape. What a time to be alive. Get this money right now. It's do or die. You know what it is. Stay on our grind and our grids. Forever remain the shh. GameStop, nice little bounce off that 2044. GameStop, nice little bounce off 2044. GameStop bounce. AMC will recover. AMC will recover. AMC will recover. SPY pulling back. RSI oversold. RSI oversold right now. SPY looking to get a bounce. RSI oversold. SQQQ almost at $8 right now. SQQQ. SQQQ. What a beautiful day today. Boy, oh boy, family. We got some surprises for you. Check this out. Alright, so GME is waking up. As you can see, GME up 4%, was up as high as 7%, but they did dump some shares on GME stock. Fintel says there's 2.1 million shares here, but if we go ahead and look at this website, it's telling us there's only 2 million shares. That means they dumped 100,000 shares. Yeah, baby. Little promo for the live stream. AMC will recover. It's way outside the bands. RSI way oversold, and there's buy orders. AMC will recover, especially once market starts pulling back harder. Market crashing, GameStop waking up. This is what we want. This is what we want. Just wait till Monday and Tuesday. $236 people in the building. SPY following our prediction perfectly. I told you pop to the upside to pull back. I told you this in the weekly outlook and prediction. SPY tracking perfectly. Lots of people thinking a bull run's coming, but they don't know history. They just don't know the charts, facts, and data. In 2008, the same exact thing happened. Markets popped to all-time highs. When the Fed cut rate by 50 basis points, the market rallied to all-time highs, then collapsed 53%. This is the rally to pull back that I called for. People want to doubt me? That's fine. They'll see. Green week as predicted still. Ladies and gentlemen, we're 2 on point around here. We are 2 on point. Everything is on point. Literally calling everything. If you want to know what happens before it happens, hit that like button and subscribe. We talked about this pop to the upside.
If we get that, as I think we'll see, that's going to be the question. Do we get a big pop, trying to get predictions as we get crazy? I'm looking at for SPY.
You see how I have this direction of popping to the upside, coming up to about 570? I told you that in the weekly outlook and prediction that we would come up to about 570 and then pull back. Ladies and gentlemen, we came up to 571.13 and pulled back. If you want to know what happens before it happens, make sure you lock in and subscribe. Do you think BTC, there's a chance that Bitcoin, so when the market starts crashing, there's a chance that Bitcoin will pull back and then rally. There is a chance that it could go back down. Anything below 60 is a major buy for BTC, not financial advice. Not financial advice. Anything under 60,000 is a major buy. We also called Fed rate cuts in September. A lot of people that don't follow the channel were trying to come in and say that I said the Fed would never cut rates. That's not true. I said the Fed was not going to cut rates all the way up until September, and then when September meeting came, I told you the Fed would cut rates before that happened. So ladies and gentlemen, if you want to know what happens before it happens, make sure you know what to do. Bimo, thank you for the $4.99, man. I appreciate you. We got 230 in the building right now. 230 in the building. We're popping off. SPY following our prediction perfectly. GameStop following our prediction perfectly. Macro tracking out. If you want to know, you need to hit the button. GameStop has support at 2044. MACD red right now. Make sure you hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button. Run them numbers up for me. SQQQ has resistance at $8. No, General, you're just stupid. You're just an idiot, General. Stop being stupid. When SPY crashes exactly like I said, I'm gonna laugh at you. Now when SPY crashes exactly like I said, General, I'm just gonna make an example out of you, bro. Why don't you put a picture of your face on your YouTube so I can plaster it everywhere and show how stupid you were? Go ahead, put a face on your YouTube, bro. That way I can put a face to your idiocy. After all of the things that I predicted correctly, you still have idiots in the comments thinking that they know better than me. You fucking idiots don't know shit. You still have idiots in the comments thinking they know better than me? This shit is crazy. You retards will be proven wrong once again. How many times do I have to be right and how many times do you have to be wrong to finally get it? I'm that dude when it comes to this shit, bro. Just accept it. Just accept it, bro. When it comes to calling stocks and predictions, I'm that dude, bro. Just accept it, all right? It's over. I got 14K subscribers, bro. It's over. I'm just gonna keep getting bigger. It's over, dog. Don't be mad at me. Hate the player, not the game, dog. Or hate the game, not the player, dog. Don't be mad at me, bro. GameStop or AMC about to get a nice bounce. AMC about to get a nice bounce. Don't happen. When it happens, all the haters will go ghost. They always do, bro. They always do. They always do, bro. They always do, man. This shit's crazy. I think GameStop's gonna slip slightly below because we're getting that red MACD right now. So GameStop's gonna slip slightly below this 2044. We'll probably come down to one of these levels, retest them, and then push back to the upside. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Nah, I gotta have fun, Ape. I gotta have fun. I gotta have fun, bro. If it wasn't for the trolls and the haters, bro, I wouldn't be half as successful as I am, bro. All the haters talking about me, giving me free promo. How many people came over from, I'm not even gonna say his name because I don't give free promo, but there's a channel that starts with an A and it goes with trades, okay? A and then trades. How many times has this man been talking about me, running his mouth? I stopped talking about this man months ago. This dude keep running his mouth about me, and I keep seeing people come from his channel and come to mine, and that's why I have more subscribers than him now. When I started with less. Keep giving me free promo. I love it. Keep giving me all the free promo. I'll take it all. Thank you. Haters make me famous, baby. SPY might get a bounce. RSI getting oversold. SPY might get a bounce. GameStop has major support at 2044. Might slip slightly below red MACD 5-minute time frame right now. Let's go. Thanks for the update. No problem, bro. I got you. Thanks for being appreciated, man. Shout out to everybody who be thanking me in the comments. I really appreciate you. Let me know I'm on the right path. The more people that tell me I'm doing the right thing, the better. Got lots of people coming up telling me how I'm helping them learn, helping them grow. That's what this shit's about. Providing value for others. The more selfless you are, the more that you get back. The more that you give out, the more value you put out. I'm making the path. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm trying to show people the way, bro. I'm trying to light up the darkness. I'm trying. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce as expected. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce as expected. SPY will come up to about 567.50. Bro, we are on point right now, bro. Everything is just tracking perfectly. Crazy. Crazy how good we've gotten. Hey, hey, hey. 14,106. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. Shout out to the new subscribers. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. We have fun, get money, have fun. That's what we do here. We're one of the most active communities on YouTube. We literally put in work. DataZero family moves mountains, bro. Literally hundreds of likes, thousands of comments. We are highly active. We got 239 people in the building right now. One brand new member. 80 likes on the live stream. Make sure you hit that like button. We need to get 100 likes on this live stream at least. Run it up, run it up. Waiting for GME to explode. When the market crashes, it's gonna go. AMC will recover. AMC will recover. AMC looks like it might be even making a little double bottom here, where it could get a decent bounce. AMC will bounce. S&P 500 down, NASDAQ off 0.9%. It's going to be more than that soon. Little do people know a massive crash is coming. Well, some people know. There's nowhere else. Bro, why do idiots think the market can keep going up? They're so stupid, bro. Look how oversold RSI is. Or overbought. How are idiots still thinking, where are we going to go? What's RSI going to go to, 1,000? How stupid can you be to think that we still have room to run, bro? RSI's at 74 on the monthly time frame. You have to be an idiot. Every time RSI hits overbought on the monthly time, and I mean every time RSI hits overbought on the monthly, SPY has made a major correction. Every single time in history. Not only that, like, it's obvious what's going to happen at this time. Not only that, we're following the exact same script of 2007 leading into 2008, where you have people saying the market will never crash. The market will never crash, even though the fucking economy's falling apart around them. The market will never crash. It's impossible. Stocks only go up. How dumb are you, bro? Every time the Fed cuts rates, recession, 50 basis point cut means something is wrong. You gotta learn the charts, facts, and data, dude. And if you don't understand it at this point, you're just never gonna get it. You might as well just quit stocks. Just quit. This isn't for you. If you can't see what's happening at this point, this is not for you. This is just not for you. Massive bearish divergence on the weekly time frame. Come on, dude. Let's get real here. It's not even a prediction at this point. It's literally written on the wall. I don't even have to try. It's written on the wall. Okay? There's nowhere left to go. Stocks are gonna come down, bro. Just accept it. You missed the bull run, okay? DZ's dedication to AMC is awesome. I love AMC, but the dedication comes from the love that I have for the fam and for the ape community. That's why I'm dedicated. Are you making fun of me, Bano? You think they will cut another 50 basis points next time? Yes. And I think I tweeted that so I can come back and reference it. So I can come back and reference it later. Yes. I think that we're going to get another 50. Well, I said 25 to 50, but I honestly think it's gonna be 50. If I had to like guess, narrow it down, I think it's gonna be 50. I think it's gonna be another 50 basis point, and if that's the case, then you know stuff is not fine. It's not okay. Wawa's coffee, it's so good though. I go every day. I think the Wawa's people make fun of me because I show up every day. Nah, some of them like me though. A lot of them like me, especially the girls. They be like, "Thank you, sweetie," because I'm always very polite. I try to be nice to people because, like, think about it. If you're at work and all you do is see people all day and nobody's nice to you, wouldn't you start thinking like, damn, people are just... Like, wouldn't you, like, if you've seen people all day, bro, I was just thinking, like, how I would want to be treated if I was behind the counter. I'd want people to treat me like a human being and not like an NPC that's just serving them. So I try to talk to people and be very polite when I'm out in public. GameStop holding 2044 is crazy right now, especially with Red MACD. SPY getting a little bit of bounce after RSI oversold. Get money. What up, Tran, Bano, Millie, James, Matthew, what up? Today is a great day, man. Happy Friday, everybody. Hopefully you'll be off tomorrow. So I know some people work on the weekends. Get that bag. GameStop bouncing, AMC bouncing as well. I told you AMC is going to get a bounce. AMC bouncing as well. Make sure you lock in and subscribe, man. Some of the most accurate TA. Expect the unexpected. Well, guess what? When you watch this channel, you will expect it. Bro, we are just crushing. Hey, shout out to the new subscriber. Shout out to the new subscriber, 14,107. We have fun, get money, have fun. This is what we do here. Lock in. Hey, GameStop looking extremely bullish. 2044 held. Yes. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. SPY getting a bounce towards that level of, I called out a level I told you we would come towards. I believe this is the level I called out anyways, but I do think we'll come towards this level regardless. It's going to be 567.50, 567.50. 567.50. Watch out for SPY to bounce to at least that level. At least. GameStop pushing back to the upside. GameStop current price 20.64. AMC 4.66. Hey. Thanks, James. I appreciate it. I'm on holiday? Hell yeah, man. Get the money. Christine S in the building, City Boy. 24/7, we're on the clock. Got my hand on my, because of the ops. you know what though? That's why the market's so good. Everybody can have their opinion. Bullish or bearish, whatever you think. Everyone can have an opinion in the market and it not be wrong. But the market will eventually tell all. So the people that think that it's going to be bullish, I don't blame you. We have to have people like you around or the crash going to happen. Because if everybody knew the crash was coming, then it literally couldn't happen. So I'm glad that we still have people thinking that SPY is just going to keep going up and NASDAQ is just going to keep going up even though RSI is overbought. And bearish divergence on the weekly time frame. And the Fed cut rates by 50 basis points, and they don't understand all of this stuff. But I'm glad we have people that don't understand, because that will allow the crash to happen. If everybody thought that the crash was coming, it would be avoided. So I'm glad we still have people saying SPY to the moon, all-time highs repeatedly, stuff like that. That way we can get the crash. So I'm thankful for these uneducated people. And shout out to anybody who clicks the video, man. I appreciate you. I could not be here without you. Each click helps me. Do you sell boxes of rockets? They're $50 a piece, bro. So this is the scam. This is actually the scam that I use. I tell everybody drop rockets in the comments, and I sell rockets for $50 a piece. So there's 12 in a box. I sell the box for $50. So you get 12 rockets for $50, and I have people drop them in the comments. And that way I can constantly sell rockets. You figured me out, bro. That is the scam of this channel. We sell rockets. 50 for 12. And then we have people drop rockets in the comments. Somehow you figured it out. I don't know how you did it. Yo, GameStop is looking beastie, fam. The fact that we just had red MACD and we bounce off 2044 is hella bullish. Hella bullish, y'all. Multiple rockets in the chat. If you guys keep dropping rockets, it will cause an increase in price. And not for the stock, for the rockets. Get your rockets, $50. Get your rockets. When in doubt, rockets out. DZ fam active, y'all. We are active. GMV volume at 16 million. Yeah, and what's crazy is there's even more volume in the dark pool. They dumped even more shares on GameStop. They're down to 1.9 million. Dark pool volume for GME 68% at 10 million volume. 10 million shares traded in the dark pool for GameStop. 10 million shares, bro. There's something going on. They're trying everything to stop this shit. Once the market crashes, though, it doesn't matter, bro. They're literally running out of time. All we have to do is hold and wait. We're getting closer to the end, y'all. That's why shit like this is happening. We're getting closer and closer to the end of this saga. I'm going to miss everybody after the squeeze happens. I know some of you guys will drop out, but the smart ones will stay tuned in. They'll start learning, because I'm going to start showing you how to flip the bag once we get it. So the smart ones will stay tuned, because after MOAS, I'm going to start showing people how to flip the bag, maintain. I could literally come out with a video, what to do with your MOAS gains. Roll them into BTC. Roll them into high yield savings accounts. Also going to put out the trades. We're going to flip it and maintain it. A lot of people are going to get the bag and mess it up, not the fam. Not us. A lot of people win the lottery, but a lot of people don't stay rich after they win the lottery. If you notice, a lot of poor people that win the lottery, they get that money and they get all up and they end up worse off than they started. You know why? Because poor people don't know how to manage money. They don't know anything. If you give a poor person, that's why if you gave every person millions of dollars, it would, first of all, inflation would go crazy. But let's just say, hypothetically speaking, you could give everyone the same amount of money. So everybody had like 5 million. The majority of people would fuck that up. And the government literally proved that when sea flu hit. Sea flu came and lots of people got a lot of free money. What did they do? They bought houses, they bought cars, they bought TVs, they bought poor people shit. Liabilities. Rich people, they buy assets with their money. Things that increase in value. Poor people buy liabilities. I just need some new teeth. Bro, you're not the only one. I could use a nice pair of veneers. GameStop 2087. GameStop pushing back to the upside. Possible new intraday high coming. GME stock. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to put houses in with liabilities. My bad. But yeah, they bought poor people shit like TVs and clothes and shit. That's what I meant to say, not houses. And cars are not liabilities, but houses are not. Houses would be considered assets. But yes, they bought shit like cars, TVs, clothes, took vacations. Do you know what I did with the money? I bought AMC and GME. That's what I did with the money. I flipped it and I maintained it. That's why you can't give people money, bro. You cannot give people money. They don't know what to do. They start acting a fool. And the government literally proved it. A house can be a liability if you don't make payments. I guess that's true. Amy might go green on the day. Especially if GameStop keeps pushing. GameStop's about to push for 21. There's a gap at 21.40 all the way up to like 23 bucks. Give a man a fish versus teaching him how to fish. I'm trying to teach everybody how to fish, bro. I'm trying to teach everybody how to fish. Anybody who watches this channel, I'm trying to teach you how to fish. Teach you how to get the bag, flip and maintain. 14,108. Shout out to the new subscribers. We're cooking today. We're cooking today. 14,108, baby. Let's go. We cooking today. What a wonderful day, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to have 100 likes on the live stream, man. Hit that like button. Run it back, 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 run it back. Whoa. GameStop pushing for 21 right now. GameStop pushing for 21. This is the beginning of what will come, especially when the market crashes. Market down, GameStop up. This is what you love to see. Jordans and PS5s. That's exactly what a bunch of people got. while all the smart people bought stocks and paid off credit card debt and they bought assets, not liabilities. Listen, what I say about people winning the lottery is true. So a lot of the apes that are going to get the money are just going to mess it up anyways, but not the DZ fam. After MOAS, I'll be making videos on how to flip and maintain. I'll also be calling out different plays. And of course, making money on SPY, SQQQ, Bitcoin. And there's no guarantee, even after MOAS, that AMC and GME won't become more volatile. Like, there could still be pumps to the upside and dumps to the pumps and dumps you can make money off of. Bollinger Band's getting very tight for GameStop right now. Something is getting ready to happen. Bollinger Band's getting very tight. GameStop just pushing right now. GameStop just absolutely pumping. 2008, 2108. GameStop up 8% on the day. Is that why there's a jelly shortage? P. Diddy? Hey, we the best. You know what it is. GameStop Bollinger Band's getting very, very tight. GameStop potentially setting up for a pop. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. AMC possible double bottom formation. AMC needs a break above 468 for the double bottom to start playing out. Hey. DZ fam. Whoa. Hype in the chat, hype in the chat, hype in the chat. You know what it is, hype in the chat right now. Get that hype in the chat. Happy Friday, everybody. Hopefully your portfolio is green. We up. Bitcoin 63,000. Bitcoin red, Ethereum green. Altcoin season coming, baby. Altcoin season coming. Altcoin season is on the way. Grab your altcoins today. Bitcoin's about to make another move up. Bitcoin. When I walk into the room, don't pop the balloons. SPY looks like it's trying to get a little bit of a reversal right here. It could be forming like an inverse head and shoulders, where you get this shoulder, a head, and then another shoulder. But SPY would have to break above 567.59 for that to happen. And then if it did, you could come back up towards for 568.71. I only tell you what the charts tell me, man. I don't care if the market pumps or dumps. I just want to be right. I don't care what happens. I just want to be right about my predictions. So that's why I only tell you what the charts tell me. People think that I have an agenda, I have a motive. Why would I want the recession to come? I don't want a recession. That hurts people. I don't want people hurting. I don't want a recession. I don't want that. I want people to be rich. I want people to make money. I want people to be successful. I don't want pain and suffering. But if pain and suffering has to happen, then I'd rather warn everybody before it happens. So this is why I say what I say. I don't care what happens. I just want to be right. People think I have an agenda, that I want the market to crash. I just want to make predictions. I just want to talk about stocks for a living. Thank you all for allowing me to do this. I couldn't be here without you. We got some new subscribers today, 14,108. Welcome to the channel. Starting your journey today. We got 270 in the building. Apple RSI mad overbought on the 4-hour. Trust the charts, facts, and data. How many short shares do they have left for what stock? $1 million shares available to short AMC. 1.9 million available to short GME. They had 4.6 million at the start of the day. They dumped over 2 million short shares on GME today. I think Amy's still in accumulation. I think that's why it's getting pushed into these buy orders. There's buy orders at 465. I think somebody's buying, and that's what's happening here. GameStop holding $21. No, I don't control the market, even though some people think I do. Double top on GME? No, not yet, bro. Not even close. You got the Bollinger Bands constricting with green MACD. It's about to go up higher. It's about to fill the gap, bro, today. This is exactly what we called for, dude. And I told you SPY would be coming up to these high levels and pulling back. But you can see how quickly RSI got oversold. I think that people are buying. There's also all of these. What I'm looking at for GME, again, I think we're going to overall see a recovery. I did want you to be aware of a possible move to the downside, but you can see how quickly RSI got oversold. I think that people are buying. There's also all of these buy orders down here. I don't think we're going to break through this floor. Be aware of that. Now, this week, by the end of the week, and I don't want to see 50, and that's going to be the big thing tomorrow. Do we hold 1950? I think we're going to see a bounce off of 1950 in my personal opinion and start moving up towards 2044. I think that we would probably break 2044 this week by the end of the week, and I don't want to see any more movement. GameStop's going very bullish. MACD, green, Bollinger Bands constricting. GameStop's about to make another move. Probably quite possible. You know, after hours is always a possibility, but if you see something going on in after hours, that's going to be hedge funds. So all these times we've seen these after hours move, those were hedge funds, I believe, actually covering short positions. And if you remember, people like Andrew Left and stuff closed short positions over this time period. So I believe short positions were closed on GME stock. Some of them anyways. Here, here, and here, I believe there was some short covering taking place. GameStop is looking really, really good, y'all. And this is going to help Amy push up. You see Amy trying to make that double bottom formation. Bottom one, bottom two. Amy trying to make the double bottom formation. If Amy can break above 472, that's going to be extremely bullish. Amy needs to break above 472. GameStop is still pushing. We're up 9% on the day, 21.29. GameStop has resistance at 21.28. GameStop also has a gap fill to the upside, a massive gap fill to the upside. Look at this boom boom candle, baby. Let's go. GameStop has a massive gap fill up from 21.40 all the way to 23.14. Amy pushing up as expected. Amy pushing up as expected. I told you Amy will recover. $297 in the building right now. 300 in the building right now. 300 in the building. GameStop pushing. GameStop pushing. GameStop pushing. We got 302 in the building right now. 302 in the building. We're popping off. Make sure you hit that like button. Hit that like button. Run them numbers up for me. One brand new member plus super chats. I appreciate it. Yo, let's go. Let's go. GameStop pushing for new intraday high, 21.45. New intraday high for GameStop. I told you GameStop would be pulling up for a new intraday high. And that's exactly what we're seeing right now after we bounced off of 20.44. I told you GameStop would continue to go up. Let's see how we pop off now, because somebody did mention a possible double top, but it looks bullish right now. We could see that if we broke down below 20.44, but I don't think that's going to be the case. SPY trying to build some bullish momentum. SPY is trying to make this inverse head and shoulders. Right here's a shoulder. Right here's a head. And right here's a shoulder. SPY, if it breaks above 567.56, you could see a move towards 568.71. Getting some pullback off of that 21.50 resistance here. GameStop trying to hold 21 right now. New intraday high on GME, 21.45. AMC 466. SPY 567.14. When SPY really starts crashing, that's when the memes are really gonna take off. Just wait. Just wait. And this move was predictable because everybody had call options. GameStop had mad $20 call options. Like the gamma for the $20 call option expirations on this date was stupid. SQQQ slight pullback. GameStop holding 21. GameStop holding 21. We have support at 20.92. Rockets in the chat. Send in more rockets. Send in more rockets. RSI getting overbought. RSI getting overbought. We need more rockets. DZ the GOAT. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. We absolutely knew this move was coming. I told you GameStop would break 20.44. I told you in the video over a day ago.
44. I think that we would probably break 20.44 this week by the end of the week, and I don't want to see any more. I want to see a bounce off of 1950 in my personal opinion and start moving up towards 20.44. I think that we would probably break 20.44 this week by the end of the week.
If you don't know about options, you shouldn't be messing with them for sure. Options are for people that are experienced, and you should only use a little bit of money if you're just learning options. AMC 466. GameStop 2097. GameStop has support at 2092. We got 278 people in the building right now. Showing up for your daily dose of DZ. What are your favorites? Oh, SQQQ just made a higher low. If SQQQ can hold this, it actually could push up and that would bring the market down. It's interesting. SPY needs to break 567.53 to be bullish. GameStop is just looking really good. Possible double top forming though if we don't get some momentum. We need to hold 2044. Shout out to the homie that called the possible double top. If we break 2044, then yes, double top, but not if we don't break 2044. And that double top would bring us down and then we'll get some support and come back up. But I don't think that's gonna be the case right now because we have a lot of bullish momentum. What I don't like though is RSI getting overbought on the 15-minute time frame, the 30-minute time frame, the hourly time frame, the 2-hour time frame, and almost on the 4-hour time frame, unfortunately. So I don't like that part. Other than that, we're Gucci, but I think we need to see some consolidation here on game. We want to see some consolidation and or pullback to let that RSI cool down. So we actually do want some pullback or consolidation. Let that RSI cool down, that way we can continue to the upside. It looks like SQQQ is trying to stay bullish, which means SPY could end up dumping down and it would make a lower high. That would be bad for SPY. SPY has to break above this purple line. GameStop holding up right now. GameStop holding support of 2092. GameStop holding support with 2092. SPY trying to push up for that inverse head and shoulders. We talked about this earlier. SPY tried to make that inverse head and shoulders. SPY will come back up to 569.71. SPY will come back up to 569.71. GameStop holding up right now. GameStop holding up. Red MACD. 5-minute time frame. Bitcoin 63,000. Ethereum 2,500. What a beautiful day today. Got Banner in the building. $124 likes, 1 brand new member. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. GameStop looking good with the higher low setup. Higher low, higher low, higher low. This is bullish. I love it. I love it. GameStop looking good. AMC at 467. AMC Bollinger Bands constricting. AMC might be getting ready to set up for a move here. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. Bollinger Bands constricting above blue medium line. AMC could see a pop to the upside towards 472. If Amy can break and hold 472, we're back in the game. 2 boxes of rockets. That'll be $100, please. Just $100 for 2 boxes of rockets. And that way you can drop more rockets and we can continue the cycle. SPY looking for that inverse head and shoulders. RSI getting to that overbought territory, 5-minute time frame. RSI close to overbought. Once SPY hits about 568.71, RSI will be overbought. So once SPY goes up a little bit higher, RSI will get overbought, and that's why SPY is going to probably reject from this 568.71 resistance. In my personal opinion, SPY will most likely reject from that because RSI will start to get to overbought territory. It might go slightly above it, but I really don't feel like that we're going to go much higher than that, in my personal opinion. Until this uptrend is broke. Until that uptrend's broken, I wouldn't be shorting crazy. We are the champions. Bullish September. Let's go. Yeah, I love it. The end of September was always meant to be popping. We're up 8% on GameStop right now. Up 8% on GameStop. GameStop at 2112. GameStop bouncing off that 2092 support and resistance. Higher low, higher low, higher low. This is bullish for GameStop to make a new intraday high. So GameStop most likely is going to break above 2145. GameStop is probably going to make a new intraday high today. September to remember. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit the like button and subscribe. Make DZ happy. That now, bro. Stop playing with me, dog. Stop. 1 second, guys. I gotta fix this cord real quick. My bad. That should be better. Mic stand. My mic arm is coming soon. Mic arm coming soon. What's good with you, bro? Fishy friends in the building. AMC getting a nice little push. GameStop pumping as well. GameStop 21.21. GameStop looking good. AMC Bollinger Bands constricting green MACD. Bullishness building AMC 10-minute MACD green. 15-minute MACD flipping green. Bullishness building AMC. SPY trying to push up for that 568.71. SPY at 568.18 right now. Yeah. Just give me my money. Bitcoin getting some pullback off that double top. Top number one, top two. GameStop still riding the bands. GameStop still riding the bands. We're still riding the bands, baby. GameStop riding the bands. We from Japan. We just spinning the land. Got the word in my hand. Palm in my hand. $282 in the building. $282 in the building. We're popping off. Yo! Bro, with the 5 gifted, bro. That's actually wild. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Cito84 with the 5 gifters. What a beautiful day today. Thanks, man. Junior, family. Moreno, the electric, PJ. We're all just gifted. Cito84. Sir84 has gifted. Sir84 has gifted. SPY pushing up towards that 568.71 level. SPY just hit 568.23. RSI should get overbought around that level. I don't think SPY will be able to go much higher than 568.71. GameStop holding $21 right now. Benjamin in the building. What up, dude? OG subscriber right here. I think we want to see GameStop consolidate because we're getting pretty overbought here. I'm actually starting to see some possible bearish divergence because RSI is trending down and it looks like price is trending up. If GameStop makes a higher high than this 2145, that means RSI trending down while price trending up. That's bearish divergence. So what I want to see from GameStop is either consolidation or some pullback to let the RSI cool down. Happy Friday, baby! Did you buy the dip? RSI getting towards overbought. RSI at 67.78. I told you once price hit 568.71, RSI would get overbought. That's exactly what we're seeing now. RSI getting toward that overbought territory. SPY. SPY at 568.39. No, bro, I'm actually selling your mom's OF. You have it completely confused. Come get Wildersnort's mom's OF. I got links for sale. Yo, kids could cook crazy in school nowadays. Imagine if you're making fun of a kid at high school, right? And his mom has an OF, bro. You could just cook them. You could be like, bro, I'm selling your mom's OF, bro. Imagine getting cooked like that, bro. High school would be vicious nowadays. I'm so glad I'm not a kid. High school would be absolutely vicious nowadays. RSI getting close to overbought, 69.12. 69.12 RSI, SPY, 5-minute time frame. The link is worth it, bro. You got $100? Make sure you have some savings first, too, before you start trading. You got $100 to trade? Take 50 and put it in one asset and take 50 and put it in another. One of those $50 will turn back into 100, if not both. SPY pushing up for our price target of 568.71. RSI at 69.35. It's like as soon as it touches 568.71, RSI will get overbought. We have resistance at 568.71 on SPY. Is that what you had for breakfast, Taco Bell? That's got to be a horrible breakfast, bro. You know what I had a craving for, though, which is kind of weird? Subway. Is that odd? I really want a freaking chicken sub with that Italian dressing from Subway. It's really good. I take a nice chicken sub, some lettuce, onions, some green pepper, and then put some Italian dressing on it. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Yeah, they dumped 50,000 shares on AMC. AMC was about to go up, and they dumped 50,000 shares on it because they're trying to accumulate in this range. They don't want AMC to go up. They just want it to stay flat so they can accumulate. So AMC was literally about to go up. Green MACD, RSI, or above the blue medium line. Bollinger Bands constricted. But they dumped 50,000 short shares on AMC literally 37 minutes ago. You had an English muffin in England? That's like a rap line. I had an English muffin in England. I had an English muffin in England, y'all. That sounds exclusive, right? I had a French croissant in France. I had an English muffin in England. How many shares are they permitted to dilute in AMC? I don't think there was anything for AMC. I think it's for GameStop. GameStop, it says, is the one who announced dilution. I don't think AMC announced any dilution. Thank you guys for 150 plus likes. 150 plus likes. Thank you. Well, cost to borrow is very low for GameStop right now. Cost to borrow is only 0.49%, slightly going up, which is good. Cost to borrow is sitting at 1.27% for AMC, going down, which is bad. 950,000 shares available to short AMC. 1.8 million available to short GME. GME options chain is through the roof. They got options again. AMC, GME options are loaded. AMC and GME, that's why GME exploded. Make sure that the gamma in the options chain is noted. All right, GameStop consolidating right now. GameStop consolidating. AMC slight pullback because we did get some shares dumped on us. AMC will recover. Buy orders down here at this level. In fact, AMC will probably get a sharp bounce back to the upside because every time we've came down here, we've gotten these sharp bounces back to the upside. So I think we'll get another one, in my personal opinion. Every freaking time we've came down to this range, we've gotten a stupid bounce. Every time for the last 1, 2, well, here's another one. 1, 2, 3, here's another one. 4. So here's 4 right here. 6, 7. The last 7 times. Unless this is where AMC breaks down and then pumps. But this trading range is going to break. But I don't think it's going to break down with all the research I've done. If it broke down, it has to be manipulation because green monthly MACD, green weekly MACD, buy signal. If for some reason AMC managed to break down out of this trading range, that is 100% manipulated. I think AMC is getting ready to set up for a nice spring back to the upside. I think that the market is going to start topping out. I think that the meme stocks will start going up as the market goes down. I believe that once the recession hits, meme stocks will squeeze. And we track the meme stocks on the micro and the macro. So if you want to know before it happens, what happens before it happens, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. I don't need to show the clip. I've already shown it. You've seen it several times, man.
And I don't want to see any more movement to the down.
We talked about it for GameStop.
Opinion and start moving up towards 2044. I think
We talked about SPY coming up and then pulling back. The same as 2008 or 2007. I'm sorry, I correct myself, 2007. In 2007, the Fed cut rates by 50 basis points. And I talked about this earlier on stream. I'll just go ahead and go over it real quick because some people miss things. In 2007, when the Fed cut rates by 50 basis points, the market rallied to all-time highs, then collapsed 53%. That's a massive pullback for the stock market. The index collapsed 53%. And then we also have technicals. So the fundamentals are showing that that we're going to see this, right? And the technicals are showing that we're going to see something crazy too, because the fact that we have massive bearish divergence on the weekly time frame is nothing to joke around with. I think I've seen bearish divergence on the weekly time frame one other time, and that was on Bitcoin. And that was when Bitcoin, everybody thought it was going to, yep, right here. Weekly time frame, RSI trending down, price trending up. I remember it like yesterday, 2020 and 2021 rally for Bitcoin. That's when Bitcoin went all the way from $3,000 all the way up to $65,000. So you could have literally bought a Bitcoin for $3,000, and that $3,000 would have turned into $65,000. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine having $3,000, $3,000 turn into $60K? That is what happened for some Bitcoin holders. Okay? And I remembered, everyone was like, Bitcoin is going to go up, 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 up forever. If you would have looked at the charts, you would have been knowing to sell your Bitcoin here because RSI was trending down as price was trending up. And what happened? A massive correction for BTC. How big of a correction? From high to low, it was over 50%, 55% to be exact. We now have the same thing on SPY right now. RSI clearly trending down while price is clearly trending up. If you understand what comes next, it's going to be a sickening correction. Yo, did you guys hear that crazy shit going on with the digital IDs? So if you haven't heard, bruh, check this out. By 20... So they're talking about, hold on. They want this this was created in 2005. They want this enacted by 2025. So they want you to get digital IDs. And you won't be able to fly without a digital ID. Dude, they want social credit scores, digital IDs, and central bank digital currency. They would have so much more control then. Those are all things I gotta warn people about. Central bank digital currencies, digital IDs, and social credit scores. All right, this looks good for GameStop right here. This little double bottom setup. Higher low, higher low, higher low. We have 6 brand new members today, 160 likes. 259 people in the building right now, man. I appreciate you for being here. So they're gonna use this Real ID Act. They're gonna use this Real ID Act to try to get you by 2025 that you're gonna need an ID, a digital ID, in order to fly within the US. So you won't be able to fly within the US without this digital ID they're creating. The Bollinger Bands are getting tight for GameStop. All right, we got the bands tightening up for GameStop. GameStop might be setting up to make a move here. SPY trying to push for that 568.71. SPY starting to get to that overbought territory. 5-minute time frame. GameStop at 21.30 right now. GameStop at 21.30. GameStop up 9% right now. 9% on the day. Crazy for GameStop to be up this much on a Friday. Lots of gamma. I told y'all with this post that AMC and GME had mad calls stacked up for today exactly. You can see that the expiration date of September 20th GME, we have open interest absolutely exploded. And that's why we're seeing this move. Market makers getting paid. How'd they know? Interesting. How did they know GME was gonna just go up on Friday? Who would have guessed it? Well, I guess whoever bought all of these call options knew. A nice 9% move, that would pay out nicely in call options. Nicely. How did they know? Interesting. AMC's at very low prices right now, bro. If you're buying down here, dude, this is where you're supposed to be buying. So if you're buying down here, relax. It's just a matter of time until AMC bounces hard. RSI getting towards that oversold territory, 4-hour time frame. RSI oversold, 2-hour time frame. RSI oversold, 1-hour time frame. Coming outside of the bands on the 4-hour time frame. It's only a matter of time until AMC gets a vicious bounce back to the upside. Same way when AMC came down to 460 right here. If you would have bought the dip, AMC then rallied all the way up to 11 or up to 511 and made an 11% rally. So we had an 11% rally, and AMC went from a low of 460 to 511. especially with GameStop pushing up right now. Wall Street falls on triple witching day. Fed Waller pushes gold to fresh record highs. Oh man, I gotta know what the Fed said. There was a speech today. I want to start looking at the other Fed members. Fed Hawker speech at 2 p.m. Hawker. Okay. Fed Waller. Okay, GameStop is definitely about to make some type of move here. We have the Bollinger Bands constricted. We have red MACD, but we're above the blue medium line. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So what we're looking at here for GameStop now is, I don't like what I'm seeing here with this MACD. And the MACD on the 10 minutes curling down. The move's probably going to be to the downside, unfortunately. So what you'll probably see is like a breakdown towards 2044 with a bounce. Are we coming back inside the bands? No, we're way outside the band still. GameStop is literally gamma squeezing. This is a gamma squeeze. This is from the call options, bro. This is from the call options. This is 100% from the call options. This is a gamma squeeze, bro. That's why we're so far outside the bands. Somebody knew and they bought a bunch of GameStop calls. I wonder who it was. All right, let me see what's popping. We have 271 people in the building right now, 167 likes, 6 brand new members. Who's in the building right now? Jeans. Hey, what's up? Jim Eagle. You backed the wrong horse. What does that mean? How much downside to BTC? It could be down. It could go down a lot, dude. It could go back down to like 60 or 58K. I really need to see if Bitcoin stays above 60,000 or not. I feel like they slowed down the algo to a dead stop. No, that's literally what happened, bro. I tried explaining that to people. They're like, what phase are we in? And I tried explaining like, this speeds up. This whole thing speeds up and slows down. I tried explaining that to people, bro. And it literally was going super fast in the beginning. And now it's literally down to like a crawl. Like literally like just crawling along like a snail, bro. So the algo just is like slowed down to almost a dead stop. I don't know how to explain it like very articulatively, but I don't even know if I said that right, but the algorithm can be sped up and slow down. And I believe that it's slowed down to like a crawl right now. Thanks, Andrew. I appreciate it. What up, New World? I wonder if Ryan Cohen bought all that GME. I don't think so, bro. I think it was... If I had to guess, I don't think it's Roaring... Some people said maybe Roaring Kitty. Some people said... Well, lots of people were saying maybe Roaring Kitty. But I don't think it was Roaring Kitty. I think it was a market maker or a hedge fund that is, and this is going to sound crazy to some people, but I think there's actually a market maker and or hedge fund like against the short hedge funds. And I think that's what we actually seen in 2021. I believe that when GameStop and AMC squeezed the first time, I believe that, and this is obvious, like if you don't know this and you think this is theoretical, then you're just silly. I believe that there were hedge funds and market makers involved on the upside of this. So hedge funds destroy other hedge funds. That's what they do. I believe that there were people on our side that went long and helped run it up. Institutions, market makers, hedge funds. And I believe that's actually what we're seeing now. I believe that we have some long operator, a hedge fund, a market maker, somebody is accumulating and buying GameStop and trying to move it up. We have a Fed speech at 2 o'clock. I hate when this happens because I need to reset my computer and I can't reset the computer and leave the live stream on. So we're gonna have to deal with the microphone until the end of the live stream. I'm sorry, y'all. Unless you want me to cut the live stream off, which I'm definitely not doing, and turn it back on. I'm definitely not doing that. Last time I did that shit, it ruined everything. So not doing that. We got 6 brand new members. 170 likes, 259 people in the building right now. AMC currently at 465, GameStop at 2128, SPY at 5 at 68.33. It looks like SPY might start topping out. I meant to say this earlier because SQQQ looked like it was like making a rounded bottom, and it looked like, look, MACD's going green. SPY's gonna start topping out. I told y'all. And it's gonna make a lower high and it's gonna continue down. So SPY's gonna make like a rounded top and start moving down. I actually meant to say this earlier. It should be able to touch the 568.71. That was my price target for the inverse head and shoulders. SPY just hit 568.57, so we're very close to the price target. I gave that price target earlier during stream. GameStop is just refusing to back down right now. Gamma ramp still in effect. Lots of momentum here for GME. Lots of momentum in play. The gamma ramp. P. Diddy. Diddy diddled. AMC at 465. GameStop at 2126. Bitcoin 62,700. SQQQ 783. SPY 5 at 68.56. For all my headphone listeners. The diddler. I don't think it was Roaring Kitty, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's market makers and hedge funds. People are accumulating GameStop and AMC. There's somebody, I'm telling you guys, bro. There's someone going long, bro, and trying to squeeze the hedge funds. And that's what we've seen in 2021 and 2020. We had help. Now we have help again. I believe that there's a long, this is what I believe based off what I'm seeing. I believe that there's a long operator, a market maker, a hedge fund. Somebody is trying to push GME up. They're on our side. They're accumulating. They're going long. That's why you're seeing the buy orders for GME go crazy. That's why you're seeing dark pool volume at 73% of the overall volume. That's why you're seeing call options go crazy. You've seen this massive gamma ramp, which I talked about on September 17th, which we're experiencing today. I told you that today we could probably see a big move because of this gamma ramp. And then also we have this right here. All right, I gotta redo that text though, because I said that crazy. Anyone from here from MN? DZ don't miss? Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I try my best, bro. I try my best. Sometimes my best isn't good enough. SPY just hit a high of 568.65. GameStop curling to the upside. GameStop curling to the upside. We got a lot of New York in the building. Ton of New York in the building. New Yorkers love Datazero. New Yorkers love Datazero more than they love pizza, bro. And New York has some damn good pizza. Damn good pizza. You want some good pizza, man? Go to New York, bro. You're gonna get some fire ass pizza, bro. Get the flat kind. It's so good. I just need to go to New York just to get a piece. And I miss an original Philly cheesesteak. Oh my God. I would go to Philly to get one. I would go to Philly to get one, bro. They're so good. And in Philly, they do it right. I cannot even get one down here. I try to tell people about putting marinara sauce on it, and they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. In Philly, you put the marinara sauce on the cheesesteak, bro. It's so good. It's so good, bro. You get a nice big fat bread. You put your chopped up steak in it. Big thick pieces of steak, not that thin shit. That's how they do it in Philly. You got that big steak pieces. Bro. Some people like cheese. They put cheese on it, but I like marinara sauce, bro. I try to tell people down here in Florida, they don't even know it. They're like, marinara sauce on a cheese steak, on a Philly steak sub? Marinara sauce, what's that? Bro, you guys have never been to Philly, dog. AMC with a nice little pop to the upside right now. AMC at 467. I want to try Philly. Bro, it's not overrated, bro. I'm not even joking. They are really good. For real, bro. No cap. I literally have a picture of one on my Instagram, bro. I wonder if it's still there. Let me see. I remember I got my first NFT. AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up. Yeah, we living in the good. Living in the moon, living in the world, doing what we do. Philly, Center City, Philly. I got the pictures of Philly on my IG. Also, I got when I was flying into Florida. I got pictures of Baltimore, Maryland. I got all types of travel shit on here, huh? I forgot DataZero was living the life for a little bit. Traveling all over and shit. Traveling back and forth. Meme stonks. Oh, I got pictures of the good old days too. $500 gained. Total gain $1,000 from AMC. The good old days, baby. This was in this is in June 2nd, 2021. The good days. $800 gained, $1,300 total gained. One single day. Remember those days, family? When AMC was going crazy? Yes, bro, right here, man. What does that even mean? If you're buying a $1,600 dog while our shelter's in code red, you're the problem? Can somebody tell me what that means? GameStop getting a nice move to the upside right now. GameStop. Yo, GameStop is out of control. GameStop's out of control, bruh. This is getting to out of control level. This is getting to out of control level. GameStop pushing up into the gap fill. More good days are coming real soon. I know. I know, bro. Once the market starts pulling back. I know. And the recession goes harder and harder. See, we're already in recession is what people don't realize. The recession is going to get worse and worse. And this is not what I want, but this is what's going to happen. And it's going to turn into more of a depression. And that's when AMC and GME will squeeze. The recession's already happening. We're already in recession. It's just that they changed the definition of recession. Yo, GameStop's getting out of control mode. We had that consolidation that I was looking for. Remember I said we need to consolidate? Now we're getting green MACD again. You see how tight the bands are with green MACD? That's bullish. And now we're riding the bands to the upside. GameStop's getting to out of control mode. Up 10% on the day right now. Massive gamma squeeze. This would pay out so nicely in call options too. It's crazy that someone bought all of these call options, huh? Isn't it ironic that someone bought all of these call options for this expiration date and they just happen to pay out all today? Very interesting. Yeah, market makers.
just know everything, right? Or do they control the market, manipulate it? I think they control the market, manipulate it. RSI getting overbought on the 4-hour time frame. That is one thing we got to worry about right now. RSI starting to get overbought multiple time frames. GME. AMC at 467. SPY making that rounded top as predicted. SPY making the rounded top as predicted. I told you SPY is going to start coming back down. And I drew the purple line to show you that. SPY going to be coming back down as predicted. That's why you lock in. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe for the most accurate technical analysis on the planet. On the fucking planet, you heard? 99.999% correct. And don't you fucking forget it. I'm 99.99999% accurate, bitch. And don't you forget it. DZ fam, DZ in the building, bro. Not only have we created one of the best communities here on YouTube, but we continue to provide technicals, entertainment, and educational value. How did we build this community, though? That's what's crazy. Out of a stock community. Could you imagine if I was just like some random YouTuber that talked about all the other bullshit that YouTubers talk about? We would probably have like 1 million subscribers right now. The fact that we made DZ fam out of a stock community is insane. Wait, are we gonna get 200 likes today? I think so. We might. We're at 180. We might hit 200. GameStop does have bearish divergence, though. That is bearish divergence. So we will see a correction down, y'all. And that's obvious. I mean, right? Of course it's going to come down somewhat. But we're getting bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. So SPY might drift up and then correct down. It's probably going to have to retest 2044. We definitely have bearish divergence, GameStop. We need to correct anyways because we want RSI to come down, so. Right when GameStop hit 10%, it started to pull back. That's crazy. It's like they wanted to get 10% gain and then just pull it. Now market makers are taking profit. I still think we need to retest 2044, in my personal opinion. I know people don't want that. They just want it to keep going up, up, and up, and up. But if you really actually know what's needs to happen, you need to know that we need to pull back and let RSI cool down. Because if you really want to squeeze, you don't want it to just keep going up, 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 up. You want it to go up slowly and methodically. That way you can get higher prices and then squeeze. The higher we can go before squeezing, the higher prices we can get ultimately. So you want it to slowly creep up before squeezing.
You want RSI to remain neutral. You want to squeeze from a neutral level on RSI. If we squeeze right now, RSI is literally overbought. You don't want that. So we need to come back down. We need to correct. We need to let RSI cool down on these bigger time frames and then continue to the upside. Bearish divergence, GameStop 5-minute time frame. We will see that correction. MACD going red, 10-minute time frame, GameStop. SPY's coming back down towards SPY's gonna come back down towards 567.56. Remember I drew this? I should have just left it there. SPY's gonna be coming back down. You see how the bands are getting tight with the red MACD? You see how we're below the blue medium line? A move's about to happen, a big move probably. Looks like SPY's gonna pull back some here. GameStop 2104, GameStop 2104. Getting some pullback. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate that. Some people say I hype it up, but I gotta make it entertaining. Like, I gotta make it entertaining, bro. That's half of my job, bro. Like, people, even if you say you would watch, you wouldn't watch if it didn't have any entertainment at all, bro. Unless people would watch. It's literally part of my job. So I have to make it entertaining. But as far as what we see, I just spit what it is, man. I just say what the charts tell me and then go from there. Whatever the charts are telling me is what I tell you guys. So like when people are sad because it keeps going down, 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 well, that's when you buy. That's experience. Well, that's what experience. So I tell you that what the charts and experience tell me. I've been doing this for a while and I learned a lot fast. I'm doing this since about 2016 and I learned a lot really fast. Just give me my money. Yo, SPY tracking, SPY tracking. SPY coming down as predicted. GameStop getting some pullback and correction, which is good. Nice, healthy little correction here. Get wrecked, bitch. Well, we kind of need to fix the bearish divergence, so we need a little bit deeper correction than this. We need to fix bearish divergence, so we need to probably come down to 2044. Because if you bounce and go up, we still have bearish divergence. We don't want the bearish divergence. We need to fix this. So if you were to bounce and correct back to the upside, you would have RSI curling up, right? So RSI would still be bearish divergence, because you can see RSI trending down while price is trending up. So what we actually want to see GME do is we want to see GME come back down to 2044, retest that level, and then bounce off of that level. That's what we want to see. We actually want that. I know it might not make sense to everyone, but I tried to articulate it the best that I could. So as far as the phases, it's hard to really say what phase we're in. I would still say phase 7 or 8, but I'm telling you guys that the algorithm speeds up and then slows down. And right now this algorithm is slowed down almost to a crawl. So you guys keep asking what phase, but phase 7 and 8, we're somewhere around phase 6, 7, or 8. Right here, 6, 7, or 8. Probably in phase 6 here, somewhere around here. But the algorithm has slowed down so much. We have to be at phase 6 because we're at this bottom phase. We're at this bottom. But it doesn't matter. The algorithm speeds up and slows down. The algorithm could literally speed up tomorrow and then start pumping. So it doesn't really matter. If you're looking for like a time frame, you can't really have a time frame because again, it speeds up and slows down. The best that we can do is track it day by day by day by day. That's the best we can do. That's why I make daily videos. Because the best thing we can do for AMC and GME is track it every single day. That way, if something is about to pop off, we can position ourselves before that happens. Okay, SPY falling back as predicted, guys. I told you SPY would be coming back down to at least 567.56. You can see at SPY 56, 567.17 right now, and I told you SPY would be coming down to 5 at 67.56 at least. So you can see SPY pulling back as we thought it would, making a lower high, which is bearish overall. I repeat, SPY making a lower high, which is bearish overall. Also, SPY rejecting off of this major support and resistance is bearish as well. SPY will start to top out. It will correct. The market is topping. Overall, this is bearish. Bearish. So everything as far as the macro is tracking out. It's just day by day by day we watch it. But I have a macro idea. I told you guys that the market will slowly start to top out. We'll go into recession. Recession will correlate with squeeze. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Oh, we're cooking today. We're at 14,109 subscribers. Shout out to the new subs. Welcome to the fam. We are cooking today, baby. What a beautiful day, man. Today is it's just too good. What a beautiful Friday. What a beautiful Friday. Market down. GameStop up. SQQQ green. SPY melting to the downside right now. Markets are getting ready to crash. Once the crash happens, AMC and GME will pop off. We're getting closer and closer to the crash. You can tell by how the meme stocks are acting. You can also tell by how SPY's acting. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this right here. Here we go. Another leg down. SPY has support at 566.56. SPY looking to hold that level right now. AMC at 468. Slight push to the upside. GameStop trying to hold on right now. Bearish divergence still in play though, so it could drift up a little bit, but we're gonna see a correction. Bearish divergence in play. Remember, with bearish divergence means it will drift up and then correct down. With bullish divergence means it will drift down and then correct back to the upside. SPY trying to hold that support level right now. It's a higher low setup. Remember I said SQQQ was curling to the upside. You had this higher low setup. And that's why I said SPY was going to come down and make a rounded top. And that's exactly what SPY did, is made a rounded top and came down. Because I said SQQQ was making this rounded bottom. So I noticed this higher low setup on SQQQ, and it looked like SQQQ wanted to push up. So I knew that NASDAQ was going to be coming down, and NASDAQ came down as expected. And when NASDAQ comes down, that's going to take SPY with it. And that's why I knew SPY was going to make a rounded top and collapse. That was my reasoning and rationale on how I predicted SPY was going to make this rounded top and pull back. SPY might try to get a bounce off of this support level. It moved down pretty fast. So it might come up to like 567.56 and then continue down. But it moved down pretty fast. So SPY should get a little bit of a bounce before continuing down. GameStop's wilding right now. GameStop got the bearish divergence, so it wants to keep drifting up, but it will correct to the downside. What it's going to do is remember with divergences what happens. Price goes the way it's going to go. either whether it's bearish or bullish, that it starts to go flat and then it corrects. So we're looking for GameStop to start flattening out, and then it will correct down. And it looks like that's what it's doing right now. It's starting to flatten out. And what that is that's the momentum starting to fade. So that's like with the bullish and bearish divergence, it's kind of tricky, but it makes sense if you really think about it. Because like you have your bearish divergence, you see price rally up, then it starts flattening out, and then it will correct back down. I think we're going to come back down for the 2044 retest. But you know, you could drift up, make a slightly higher high, and that's why you keep making higher highs and higher lows, and RSI keeps making lower lows and lower highs, and that's why you get the bearish divergence. And when you see that, you know that there's obviously a divergence, right? So you need to fix that divergence. So price will slowly start to either, if it's bullish divergence, price will start to bottom, flatten out, and then correct to the upside. If it's bearish divergence, price will start to top out, make a rounded top, and then correct down. Will stocks go to the sky if Donald Trump wins the election? I don't know, but I know crypto will. I know Bitcoin and crypto will. I don't know what stocks will. I don't know what they have priced in. But I do know that not too long ago, I will say this, not too long ago, when the market was pricing in a Trump victory, it did start to go up. But I don't know what things are in play now and what they're pricing in. But there was a time, like just a couple weeks ago, where they were pricing in a Trump victory. I think it was before the debate, and they were pricing in a Trump victory, and the market was going up on that. But other than that, I haven't seen too much on if who wins, what will happen to the market. And I haven't seen too much on what is priced in versus Kamala and Trump. Do you think the crash can happen in a few days? I actually do. I think it could happen between now and the election. But I think it's actually going to start within a few days. October is normally a very bearish month for stocks, historically. So I think it's actually going to happen between probably the end of this month and then like mid next month. So I think we're actually getting close to the start within the next week or two. Not financial advice. I need to see a little bit more proof of concept before I start going crazy. But I will be buying a shit ton of SQQQ when this thing starts crashing, because it's going to pump so hard and I will make a bunch of money. I'm holding some, but I want to dump a larger boat in as the move starts. I want to wait for confirmation, because I'm gonna trade. I have it hedged. I have it saved as a hedge. So like I'm holding some and I'm collecting dividends on that. But I want to see proof of concept, and then I'll do a trade on it too, a swing trade. You know, I'll throw however much in and flip that real quick. Thank you for the 2 though. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. I think we are getting dangerously close to the crash. Dangerously close. I need to see more proof of concept though. I think the thing is, it's going to happen so fast. It should take at least a day or two though. It should take like a whole week at least. Like, this market's been so crazy though. Like, what if we just get this crazy crash and it just plays out in a week? That'd be bad. A crash should at least take a month, man. At least. You're going to need a week of bleeding. Then you'll probably get like another week. You need at least 3 weeks, man. So, yeah. You should at least have some time. How long did it take last time in 2008? It took a long time in 2008. It took months. $2025 is definitely going to be a bear market. Okay, so SPY did get a little bit of bounce before continuing down as expected because it dropped so hard that I knew it would get a little bit of bounce before continuing down. But SPY is going to come towards this 566.55. AMC at 466, GameStop at 21.28. GameStop holding $21 is good. Bearish divergence still in play though, so we need that corrected. Hype in the chat for Danny, baby. Thank you for the 2, bro. 6 brand new members. Got some super chats today. It was a good day. It was a good day. Webull is excited to announce 0 DTE options. They want to steal all of your money. 0-day options, extremely risky. Excuse me. Zero DTE is so dangerous, bro. And even if you get a move and you're correct, you have to get a big move. Like zero DTE is literally like lighting your money on fire, bro. If you want to gamble on stocks, like if you actually want to just gamble on stocks, and like there's trading and there's gambling. Zero DTE is gambling. If you want to gamble on stocks, there's better ways to do it. There's actually ways that you would have more than a 50-50 chance to win. Zero DTE, I would say you have less than a 50% chance, because even if you're right about the move, let's say you're a technical analyst or you predict things and you can predict the stocks. Even if you're right about the move, you have to be right about the amount too. Like, yo, zero DTE is like lighting your money on fire. Literally, bro. If the stock market crashes, how will it affect small and mid caps? Some small and mid cap stocks might squeeze. Other ones that are near all-time lows probably won't go much lower. Obviously, it's going to drag things down. But some stocks, most mid-cap stocks and small-cap stocks are at all-time lows or near that. They won't go much lower. Some of them might even experience short squeezes. If they're highly shorted. But the market pulling back is going to put a tailwind on mostly or a headwind on mostly everything. Especially if it's a market crash. People are going to be taking profits on everything. So all your mega cap stocks, your small cap stocks, especially if it's like a recession, like, oh shit, a recession coming, like, oh shit, we're blindsided. Because you got to remember now, the Fed is talking, and people, you've seen it this morning, people are very bullish still. And the Fed is talking about everything is fine. So if we do start to get a crash, people that are bullish will be blindsided. So all those people that were buying the dip and everything are all going to start panic selling or taking profit so they don't lose money. So you'll just see the floor start to collapse on everything. Thank you, Matthew, for the 5. I appreciate you. Matthew coming in clutch. Got some super chats today. 6 brand new members. Not a bad day for a little Friday. GameStop up 9.74%. I like to see it while the market is down. Love to see it. GameStop decoupling. I believe that the meme stocks will start to go up. The market will start to pull back. We will start to see a crash. The crash will come. AMC and GME will squeeze. And when it does squeeze, I'll be here giving price targets, levels, and you want to be here, because if not, you're going to end up holding the bag. And if you listen to other YouTubers, you're going to end up holding the bag, because they're just going to tell you diamond hand it into the moon. Only here on DataZero's channel will you get the truth, will you get accurate levels, real technicals, real fundamentals, and real profit-taking levels. That's the most important thing, because if you hold the bag this time, there's not going to be a next time, okay? So I repeat, if you hold the bag this time, you will either have to wait another 4 to 5 years, 3 to 5 years, or it may never happen again. So I implore you, please do not hold the bag. Do not wait for prices that are not going to come. Do not listen to these YouTubers telling you insane price targets if they have no proof. They have no technicals backing it up. They're just telling you 100,000, a million, 1,000. Do not listen to these fools. We don't even have... All right, look at the short interest on GameStop right now. 9.15% at 4.97 days to cover. 15% short interest on 7.95 days to cover for AMC. Do not hold the bag, okay? Do not. We need to see higher short interest. We need to see higher cost to borrow. Now, these things could all spike up, especially as the crash starts and the shorts start getting desperate and try to pile on to the stock to stop it from going up, which will eventually cause it to squeeze bigger anyways. So all of this stuff could go up very, very rapidly. But with 9% short interest, GameStop would probably go to, and with the technicals we have, you know, GameStop would probably go to like either the 70 or this 120 here. So don't listen to these insane price targets. Now, there might be synthetic shares, and if that is the case, then we could go higher. But if we do go higher, guess what? I will be able to track it. So if we do start going higher and do start getting crazy because of synthetic shares and other stuff, but this is all speculation. We don't know 100%. Obviously, I believe there are synthetic shares, but I go off what I know for a fact. That way I don't get burned. Because last time, what happened when AMC and GME ran up? I literally was able to sell the top, not the exact top. I did not get the 70s. If you remember, AMC went to 72. So if I go ahead and show you the original chart, you'll see that AMC went to $72. I was able to sell for $68. So right underneath the top. And mostly that's a very good sell because look at this wick. The wick was hard to get out of. I was able to sell in that where most of the price action took place at 50, like 56 down to 32. I was able to sell basically with some of the elite traders, I would say, here at the top on this wick. Now that's on the monthly time frame. On the weekly time frame, you had a little bit more time, but you can see even here was a wick. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. You can see even here was a massive wick. And then we had some price action here, but we still didn't reach 68. The highest it went after the bounce was 64. And then I bought and sold repeatedly as this thing went crazy. And that's where those pictures from the Instagram came from. If you actually look at my Instagram, I have some day trades posted on my Instagram of where I made like $1,000 or $2 just trading AMC and GME. And that was literally from this time period here. You can actually look at the dates and line it up. Ah, the good old days. GameStop was at like $200 constantly. Look at what GameStop was doing. GameStop was just, look at it. You could have traded it so much. Look, GameStop went from 150, imagine this, 150 and then just shooting up to $336. Bro, that's insane. Hundreds of percentage points gains in a day, bro. It was so sick. It was so sick. You could literally just keep buying the dip and then GameStop would rally. Look, 150% rally. If you just bought the dip, you were good, bro. You didn't even have to think. You just, if it's going down, buy the dip. If you see it at low prices, buy the dip. GameStop's under $200, buy the dip. Life was good. Life was good. I think those times may come back. If it does, I'll be ready. I got my channel. I got some deployable cash. We'll be ready this time. We'll get mega filthy this time. Hey, we're getting very close to 200 likes, very close to 200 likes.
All right, right now we're sitting at 194 likes, 243 people in the building, 6 brand new members. Let's go. Hit that like button. Help me out. Help me get 200 on there. I'd appreciate it. GME up 10%. GME up 10% right now. GME getting silly with it. You think we're squeezing Monday because of quad witching? Yeah, it's quad witching today. GME was stacked full of call options, so this move wasn't that hard to predict. Zelly came back one day, but it was only for one day. I don't think we'll squeeze, but I think we could see a bullish week next week, of course, yeah. Dude, we just had a 10% day on a Friday. Something's definitely happening next week. 100%. Anytime you have a bullish Friday, that literally sets you up for a whole next week bullish. So the fact that we have a bullish Friday is very good. GameStop still has the bearish divergence. You can see that we are making a higher high. So that means that we still have bearish divergence. Remember I said GameStop could easily drift up. Remember I said it could drift up. But we still have that bearish divergence. RSI is trending down while price is trending up. Anytime you get a bullish Friday, it sets you up for next week. It doesn't necessarily 100% mean that you're going to have a green week, but it means that you at least set up for a bullish couple days. You're set up for it at minimum. It helps you a lot. GameStop is pushing into this gap fill. We also have this gap fill to the upside. I don't know. It's getting pretty crazy, though. RSI is pretty high, and it just keeps going up. We might start doing something, dude. It could be the bearish divergence. SPY update. It could be the bearish divergence, but price just keeps going up, even though RSI is blown out. SPY RSI is oversold. It's probably going to bounce. It's probably going to get a bounce. We pulled back far enough now. SPY got that rounded top and pulled back exactly as predicted. But now it pulled back enough.
RSI oversold. So unless it starts melting down, it's going to bounce. It would have to melt pretty hard. AMC will follow, dude. It'll get a bounce soon. AMC's getting accumulated at low prices, just like GameStop did. That's why GameStop went down to $19. Someone was buying down there. That's why there's buy orders down at these levels. AMC's doing the same thing right now, getting accumulated at low levels. Institutions don't like to buy while RSI is high. And dude, if you're spending millions and millions of dollars, you're not gonna buy while RSI is high. You're gonna do it while it's oversold. You're gonna buy at these low levels. That's what smart money does. They push the stock down before they even buy it. So if they're bullish on a stock, so let's say an institution is bullish on a stock. All right? Before they even buy the stock, they'll push it down as far as possible. So if the stock is going down, they'll push it down even further. Why? Because they want to buy it cheaper. Whatever the current price is, they don't want to pay that price. They want to pay 50% of that price or 25% of that price it is. They will always push it down before they buy it. Always. If you're super, super rich and you have a bunch of money and you have access to like the mainstream media and shit, which most of these people do, they just call up their media friend or call up their personal journalist. Someone gets a... How many people write for the Wall Street Journal and shit? You know, they call up their boy, they pay him a couple $100 or $1,000, whatever it is. They write up a little article saying how whatever stock they want is bearish, and then they start pumping FUD, and then they also buy short shares and they buy puts and they create selling pressure and they push it down, and then they buy and then they let it go up. But market makers are never, ever, 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 ever going to just buy the price at market price. They're gonna push it down. They're gonna pay less. The minute they become bullish is when they're gonna start pushing it down and take that price and say, I want it for half that. So if it's GameStop and GameStop's at $21.59 right now, they're like, nah, I'm paying $19.50. I'm pushing this bitch down. GameStop is rocketing up to the upside, filling the gap right now. GameStop working on the gap fill. I told you this gap fill would come into play. You can see that massive gap on GameStop. Massive gap on GameStop. $1 million shares available to short GME. They just dumped a shit ton. They dumped a million. They dumped so many shares on GameStop. Only 1 million shares left. They literally dumped 700,000 shares 22 minutes ago. They literally just dumped 700,000 shares on GameStop. Yo, GameStop today, they started with 4.6 million. They only have 1 million left, and they bought more. They dumped down to 1.8 million right here, and then went up to 2 million here, and dumped again. They dumped over 4.5 million short shares on GameStop today, trying to stop this. And it's done nothing. Done nothing. Even with 4 million short shares dumped, GameStop is still up 11% on the day. 27 million shares traded total. There was an additional 16 million shares traded in the dark pool, with a total dark pool volume of 63%, hitting a high of over 73% dark pool volume. GameStop dark pool volume absolutely exploding today, from a low of 40% all the way to a high of 63%. Massive dark pool activity for GameStop today. We just hit 14,110 subscribers, man. Shout out to the new subscribers. I appreciate you. We knew this move would be happening for GameStop. If you want to know what's going to happen before it happens, hit that like button and subscribe. SPY bouncing as predicted. SPY bouncing as predicted. We are on point today, ladies and gentlemen. We're locked in. We're locked in. GameStop new intraday high, 2175. Rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat. GameStop still pushing. RSI starting to get to that overbought territory on the 5-minute time frame. We could start seeing something crazy because RSI is blown out right now. GameStop has been riding the band. This is actually wild. This is actually wild, y'all. This is something to maybe get excited about. This is wild. Look how far we are away from the bands. Bro, we're literally in outer space right now, floating around in the moon, dude. From where we just came from, we are in moon. We're like going into the atmosphere right now, dude. Earth is down here and we're up here. Earth is way down here inside of the bands. We done broke out of the atmosphere and we're riding the bands to the upside. Yeah, hella gamma, bro. Hella gamma. It's all from them call options, bro. I told you. September 17th. Yo, GME and AMC have mad call options for September 20th expiration date. Right here it is. GME September 20th, 2024 expiration, volume by strike. And then here's open interest by strike. Look at that. Massive amount of open interest. An 11% move would pay out in options. That'd be like 50 or 100%, maybe more. The fact that all this is happening while SPY is pulling back is great. SPY looks like it's going to try to get some recovery here. AMC trying to push back to the upside. AMC trying to push back to the upside. 468. AMC might get a little bit of bullishness here in the power hour. We got power hour coming up here in about 8 minutes. $55%. I would figure to at least be 50% on GME. I figured. Depending on what option you get, I figured it'd at least be a 50% gain. The algorithm's pushing for the gap fill. Look at the gap fill. The algorithm wants that. I told y'all GameStop would come back up to fill that gap. Massive 11.5% rally on GameStop right now. I'm glad I didn't sell my shares. I'm collecting all this. I'm not selling my shares, and my shares are in profit. GameStop is just melting to the upside right now. GME absolutely exploding right now. GME 2176. We got 295 people in the building right now. Make sure you hit that like button. Just broke 200 likes, man. I appreciate it. All right, things getting a little bit crazy here. You can see that GME is up 11.36%. Yeah. 296 people watching right now. We are live. I'm gonna share the live stream link on my check out my live stream. $292 people watching. What is this? AMC at 468, GameStop 2173. All right, we got 1 minute till power hour. 1 minute till power hour. Expect volatility, fam. Every time that happens, that's weird, bro. Something's bigger, something bigger going on. Rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat. Love to see it. Yo. Yo, bro's wild. All right, GameStop getting a slight pullback. Nothing major. SPY getting a bounce after coming down to those lower levels. I told you SPY would be bouncing. SPY's trying to get some recovery. Natural for SPY to get this bit of recovery. I'm waiting for SPY to flatten out and correct because bearish divergence still in play. You can see RSI trending down, price trending up. SPY will flatten out and then correct. But it's still in this overall uptrend. So I wouldn't go crazy on shorting just yet. You want to see SPY kind of get flat because it could still trend up and then, damn it, what the, and then break down. So you don't want to get crazy on shorting just yet. SPY could even pop up to a higher high because of the bearish divergence. So you don't want to get crazy on shorting just yet. You want to see it price flatten out and then correct down. That way the bearish divergence takes place. SPY is at resistance. If SPY can hold this level, it could move towards 568.71. AMC still at 468. GameStop intraday high 21.89. Current price for GameStop 21.74. that lawsuit might be FUD or a tactic by short sellers, because AMC is in a decent position right now. We have 7.9 days to cover, 15% short interest. Cost to borrow is slightly up, which could spike at any moment. It looks like liquidity's low. So it might be a ploy to try to extend things. But once the market starts crashing, none of that shit will matter. We are entering power hour now, so prepare for volatility. Power hour is upon us. Prepare for volatility. Rockets in the chat. You know what it is. AMC about to pump. AMC could see some pop, see a pop to the upside here in the close. We active, son. GameStop up almost 12% on the day right now. AMC moving up. AMC moving up. Yay, yay. Run it back. We need 100 stacks. And we need to run it back. Truck. Back up. I don't know. See what rockets do? Do you see what the rockets do? Amy pushing up 470. Rockets initiated. When I pump, you pump, we pump. Told you AMC might getting some bullishness here in the power hour. That's exactly what we're seeing. Bullish in the power hour. I am the light inside the darkness. Watch as I light up the darkness. Watch as I SPY losing support right now. SPY needs to break above 567.56 to be bullish. If SPY cannot hold that level, you will continue down. It looks like SPY is trying to break above that level though. We the best. Easy, how you do that? Easy on the chart, y'all. All right, GameStop slightly pulling back right now. I don't think Amy's gonna go down. No, I don't think so. About that link. Hey, Bano, I see. Easy on the charts. You already know. You already know. Bro wants that Wildersnor OF mom link. OF mom's in the building. Bro, imagine your kid just getting cooked because you have an OF, bro. Like, if you send your kid to school and you have an OF, bro, you're literally setting him up for failure. All the other kids would have to say is, your mom does OF, dude. You're cooked. You're cooked. Everybody's gonna just start busting out laughing, dog. This world is crazy. I want to go back to the 90s so bad. Milk.me? What is that? SPY pushing up as we thought it would. SPY pushing up like we thought it would. Bro, we've been crazy on point with SPY today. I don't know what is going on, but it's following all predictions. Me. I'm in the building. If SPY pushes up, I'm getting more PLCE. What's PLCE? A stock? Bro got PLCE stock. Yeah, SPY came up for that retest of 568.71. We talked about that. If SPY broke above 567.56, I told you SPY would retest 568.71. Now, SPY would have to break above that level to be bullish. It's going to have major resistance at 568.71. SPY is going to have major resistance at that level. All right, we got GME trying to hold the line right now. Yes, make DZ smile. Hit the like button. If GME goes to $15, I don't think GME's gonna go to 15. Intel's the new Nvidia. I can neither deny or confirm. Yo, the fam loves SQQQ now. That's because all you option players, everybody who plays options, yo, you guys love SQQQ. That's like the #1 most requested play is SQQQ. But we can't always play SQQQ. It's only good sometimes, you know, because the market does trend up. But when the market pulls back, good Lord, SQQQ a good boy. And it's a great hedge, you know. Hedges are not supposed to be your entire portfolio. It's a hedge. That's exactly what it is. It's a hedge. So just be careful. I like to talk about it because it's a great investment opportunity and it's a great investment vehicle that you can make a lot of money on. Because people don't fully understand SQQQ. You just know that it moves inverse of NASDAQ. So when NASDAQ goes down, SQQQ goes up. NASDAQ still has this gap fill to the upside. I want to make that clear. The gap fill to the downside's actually filled. So what could actually happen is the market could push a little bit higher before pulling back. This gap is still here on NASDAQ, and it's the main thing I'm worried about before crashing. I need this gap to get filled. Because I need this gap to get filled. I think this gap will get filled before the crash. So I need this gap to get filled. We're right here. There's no way the algo's not hunting for that. So I want to see GameStop, or I want to see the market fill that gap. So SPY could actually end up before the crash, push up higher. And I told you guys this. Remember what I said? Do not start shorting crazy until we break this trend line. We still have bearish divergence. It hasn't played out yet. SPY's gonna do something like this. It is gonna probably make a higher high. Who's holding AMC? Probably almost every single person watching this channel. I would be surprised if there's someone watching this channel that doesn't hold AMC. I'd be very surprised. Oh, wow. We got a bunch of new subscribers. 14,113. Shout out to the new subscribers. Welcome to the fam. We have fun. Get money, have fun. You know how we do here. GameStop's not stopping. GameStop is still not stopping. We have about 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. AMC pushing up right now. AMC pushing up 471. AMC trying to get that bullishness in the close as expected. AMC trying to get that bullishness in the close. Institutions buying in the close again. Got 269 people in the building right now. Over 216 likes. Higher. Okay. Current price for GameStop $21.75, AMC $4.69, SPY $5.68, 23. Bitcoin at 62,300 or 900. We got Matthew. What up, Cody? What's good with you, bro? Wait a second. It's crazy how almost everyone who comments is a member. How is everyone a member of the DataZero? Like, how is everyone just a member? It's all these gifteds, man. Just every single person's a member. It's to the point where we have more people commenting that are members than more people that comment that are not members. Like, what the freak? That's actually a very good place to be. They dumped 50,000 on GME. Let me confirm. Yes, they dumped 50,000 on GME 8 minutes ago. 50,000 short shares dumped. If you notice, the short shares are doing nothing. It's doing absolutely nothing. They dumped like 4 million shares today. Amy! 473. Amy getting that bullish move in the power hour as expected. If Amy can close above 472, bullish. Run it back, yeah. Little boom boom candle for Amy, 475. I'm sorry, 474. 475 just hit. 475 just hit. Amy looking to get that bullish move in the close. Amy looking nice right now, getting that bullish move in the close. Ladies and gentlemen, we're pushing up. This is exactly what we want to see. 286 people in the building. Ladies and gentlemen, meme stocks pumping. SPY pushing. Shit is getting crazy. Shit is getting crazy. Volatility, power hour, you already know what it is, man. I told you shit was going to get crazy for us. AMC getting a nice bullish push in the close. GameStop 2180. AMC 474. SPY 568.95. SPY has broken above the 568.71. Next resistance for SPY 596 or 569.54. 569.54. Next resistance for SPY. I had a feeling that SPY would come back up for this 568.71 before the end of the day and probably come up as high as this 569.54. I had a feeling, I should have said it out loud, but I had a feeling that SPY was going to come up for as hot, at least retest this. And if not, reject off of this, come up here. But I think we're going to come up here to 569.54. We have about we are in the building. AMC going green on the day. GameStop up 11.81%. SPY slightly red right now. Market down, memes up. Love to see it. Love to see it. Countdown is literally in effect, bro. I think we are counting down. I think we're counting down into the crash and into the pump of the memes. In my personal opinion, anyways. It's the final countdown. Is RSI overbought for SPY? Yes, RSI overbought. 5-minute time frame. Fifteen minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 290 people in the building. AMC 475. GameStop 2186. Up 12% on the day. Memes cannot be stopped. Drop those rockets in the chats for support of AMC and GME. AMC trying to push to 476. AMC above 472 is bullish. Yeah. They pushed us down into the buy orders again so they could buy low and sell high. We need more rockets. Twelve minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. AMC pushing in the close as expected. Bullish power hour is expected. If you want to know what's going to happen before it happens, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Some of the most accurate TA on the planet. We cover meme stocks, AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, crypto, much more. And we have the DZ fam. Have fun, get money, have fun. You know what it is. AMC 477. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. Whoa. DZ fam rave. DZ fam, DZ fam. Oh no, I need the Philly cheesesteak. I need it. That's not fair. Bro, I would legit go to Philly to get one. AMC up 1% right now. AMC up 1%. GameStop up 12%. Yo, GameStop new intraday high. GameStop new intraday high. 21.92. Memes cannot be stopped. Next week is going to be wild. GameStop pushing, GameStop pushing, GameStop pushing. GameStop just hit 2202, 2202. Family, it's a rave. GameStop up 12% in the day. Memes are pushing. AMC 477. AMC up 1.15% on the day. GameStop up 12.5% on the day. SPY pulling back into close. SPY pulling back into close, slipping back underneath 568.71. If SPY closes underneath 568.71, that is bearish. Looks like GameStop's getting that green week that we called for. SPY's getting that green week that we called for on the weekly outlook and prediction. Make sure you tune in Sunday to get the weekly outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. I told you all of this stuff before it even happened. I told you as early as last week. We told you GameStop would be making these moves as early as last week. And you can see here with the weekly outlook and prediction, I gave you those predictions talking about a green week for SPY, a green week for GameStop. Also, we talked about a potential move as well over the internet on Twitter. Make sure you lock in. Seven minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. We are in the building, fam. Intraday high for GameStop, 2203. Oh yeah, 32 million volume. Yep, institutions are buying. Institutions are buying. And that's all. That's why we have all this dark pool activity as well. 18 million shares traded in the dark pool. Over 62% of the volume in the dark pool. Crazy. So there was an additional 18 million shares traded today that are not even on the board. AMC's pushing up nicely. AMC's at 479. AMC's up almost 2% on the day right now. AMC just hit 480. AMC just hit 480, guys. Next week's going to be wild. Next week's going to be wild. I told y'all, get ready for the market crash. Get ready for the meme stocks to pump. I think next week the market might even be red. I think we might get a red week next week. I think we might get a red week next week, and we might start dumping on SPY. Maybe like one more push up and then a pull back. Starting to get pretty serious. AMC at 479. GameStop at 2196. GameStop up 12.5%. AMC up 1.5%. Did I miss a super chat? We are going to get a meme season. When did you send that super chat, brother? Thank you, Matthew. We're going to get a meme season. Like an altcoin season, but a meme season when the market crashes. Thank you. Thank you, bro. I didn't even see that chat, man. I appreciate you, bro. Bro's looking out for the cookout. We got 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. RSI overbought for AMC. RSI overbought. 5-minute time frame. Green, green, green. We love to see it. SPY pulling back in the close. This is bearish. SPY pulling back in the close. This is bearish. SPY is going to be having some issues if it can't close above 568.71. Oh, volume coming in? That's because institutions are buying in the close. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, institutions are buying in the close. Institutions are buying in the close. This is 100% institutions. I'm telling you guys, they're going long, bro. You have a market maker or someone with a lot of money is going long on the memes. And it's institutions. That's why it happens at the end of the day. These are people buying lots and lots of shares. $14 million volume on AMC. 14 million. And this is on a Friday. And it just happened just now. This is all institutions buying right now. Institutions just buying, buying, buying. Big money. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Lock in your gains. Lock in your gains. Lock in your gains. Get ready, fam. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over. Trading is over. Trading is over. Trading is over, ladies and gentlemen. Trading is over. What a day today. DZ live stream. Flying Fridays. Many new subscribers. Over 200 likes, 6 brand new members. Thank you all for the support, man. I truly appreciate it. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Help lock in and support the channel. If you found the video informative, educational, entertaining, hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate it. Over 318 people right now. AMC closing at 477. Well above that 472 support and resistance that we wanted to see it above. GameStop closing at 21.91. Ladies and gentlemen, institutions are buying. Memes are about to get wild. The market is about to see some shit, and you better be prepared. It's about to get crazy. Massive bearish divergence building up on SPY. RSI clearly trending down. Price clearly trending up. This will break down. Once this trend line breaks down, it's gonna get wild, fam. And when the market crashes, the memes will come a pumping. Bitcoin at 62,800. Ethereum, Bitcoin slightly down 1%, but Ethereum up slightly green, almost 1%. Altcoin season coming because of that, the rate cuts. So get ready for all of these things, man. Altcoin season is going to be a blast. Meme coin season, AMC GME season. Just make sure you're ready. I will have a video on Sunday, the weekly outlook and prediction, giving you guys a prediction for the rest of the week and what to expect on Monday and the rest of the week. So if you want to know about that, make sure you put the bell notification on and hit the subscribe button. That way you can get all of the videos, which are time-sensitive information. Put that bell notification on. That way you can get all information. You can know when I'm going live. You will get a notification. Thanks, Millie Mills. What a beautiful day today. Thank you, Bano. I will. You too. Be easy. One love. Thank you all for everything. Thanks, New World. I will. You guys have a great weekend. Happy Friday. You already know what it is. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Y'all be easy now. Thanks, Lion, Sonny. You're welcome, Ape. See you, K and K. I appreciate it, Millie. They dump 50,000. Let them dump them. They'll use all their ammo up. It's not even doing anything. It's funny that it's not even doing anything. They're probably stressing out so bad that they dumped all those shares and nothing happened. Yeah, AMC did about 7 million, 6 or 7 million. Yes, that was institutions, bro. That was institutions. Remember how I always tell you guys how institutions buy at the end of the day? It was institutions, bro. Buying for the low. I'm telling you guys, someone's going long, bro. I'm telling you guys. We have so much proof. I don't just make this shit up. That's why we hit these buy orders. Remember I said we'd have a decent bounce back out of these buy orders? I said this on the live stream just today. It's all planned, dude. And we just retested the wedge. Literally all planned. We're literally about to go up. If you don't know what's about to happen, that's on you. We are going up. We're breaking out of this falling wedge, and we're going to go up. Follow the channel and lock in, because I got the truth. You're welcome, Cassie. Me and you. It's just me and you. SPY closed bearish. SPY closed at 568.05. Yeah, SPY closed bearish. Expect the unexpected. That's weird. And GameStop has 59 million. What the fuck? Bro. Something is going on, bro. $19 million shares traded in the dark pool for GameStop. 6 million traded in the dark pool for AMC. Something is definitely up. All right, everybody. Thank you for everything once again. I appreciate you all for real. Thanks for another successful day. Another wonderful day on the stream. And I hope to see you here Monday. Also Sunday for the weekly outlook and prediction. All right, everybody. I got some things to do. Have a great weekend. I'm out.